world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodika, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the burned queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing; to many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
Quethi silmes metum! Thou beyond sake!
Lose fen!
Worth that wrath! Quethi silmes metum!
What do you know of the living lands? The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true, and yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches. Its foul tendrils reach towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my one boy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
Envoy, over here.
You're alive! Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch. At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We... The name's Garrick, ma'am. Quarter gunner, 3rd Aderan Fleet. Fort Northreach, island off the living lands. I've been here before. It's an Aderan outpost. But... We are. As soon as we can find ourselves a boat. But we may have bigger things to worry about first. I saw flashes, Envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless... That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead. Then I know the place to start. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help. Thank you. I'll keep you safe. Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way. You look like a dab hand with that. Ah, well, don't suppose they were using that either. No! The fort's lit their distress beacon. We've got to hurry. Zara should be here. Haven't the troops been doing patrol? Make short work of them! Come on, the fort's up ahead. Tripwire! Damn it! Watch out! Springberries, good. Those should rally us. Gods, it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? They fight each other. Envoy, I don't like this. What's that on their face? I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
We rise from slumber. Is it you?
Roots? Why is she talking about roots? God, is this what they were like? It's put its guard up! Hit it with everything it's got! Thought I had your back. Guess you've got mine. Surely there's a way to clear those brambles. Ah, up there. Margarine's Fury. That'll do it. Burn right through the brush. If we can get it down, that is.
Is someone there? Over here! Help! I'm locked in! About time. Oh god! Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. She's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me. Oh, you think you're having a time of it? At least you're not in a cell.
That's the Imperial Envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were a Deerans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up. Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints. I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other. They did all of this. The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep. I told you, they weren't right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself. He still did it.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there. I don't see how the soldiers could have found it yet. You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him. It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this...
At least you got around to trusting me eventually. It's too quiet.
yourself. Adherent soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused it. To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But adherents, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
Easy now. Think, aim, and strike.
Wait. Stay in the tall grass. I can get the drop on.
Strike right. Did your god give you that power too?
More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
Hope you do better with that grimoire than he. Hope there's a fire spell in there. It'd make quick work of the brambles. Mother's Fury in a book. We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Magic's the flashy choice, I suppose. I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
Paradisans call them godless. Some kind of people who came here long ago.
Tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen? You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it. Aye. Maybe we could still get through to him.
Good luck with that.
Who disturbs us? They stung at me. They wanted to prune my boughs. I was defending myself.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard. No, hens hunting foxes. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers! Scars? What scars? They brought axes to cleave into the wood. And you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots, kill the rot!
You're gonna regret this.
Worse than rot!
Probably some noble who bought his... Shoot. Now look at him.
I can't. Can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
Closer, we twine. You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wait. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me? A voice? What did it say?
Now your envoy's losing it.
No, I think something in the address spoke to her. When you put it that way, maybe so. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift. Maybe they're... Never mind. We've got to get to Paradise.
The boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
Boat!
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know. Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Empress sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumours about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise. Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me.
This is your final warning, Kai. One more. Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And she's late. Probably died at sea. Good riddance. Wait, you're the... Oh, fuck.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so... Ooh, on second thought, why don't I just shut up before I say anything else I regret?
Now there's a good idea.
No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger. Sorry, Envoy, but no one's here to receive it.
Nonsense. There's a small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls who'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Just ignore him. No, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting.
Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradise's mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up some new ones. Where did you say they went? Because I've got an idea.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up? I did my time in the Rawatayan Navy. I'm good, as long as you talk real slow.
Kai, before you go, remember, you're taking a distinguished veteran into the wilderness. Make sure she comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
I admire your eagerness, Envoy. Just don't rush into danger too quickly, all right?
Right behind you. We've got to find your ambassador and my claviger before something else does. I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air. Pargrunen left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
The city's getting crowded.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use... I suggest...
Aim where?
The living land? Heading out to the wilds? You don't...
Kai.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear.
I knew you'd come around.
I'll let you think that.
Time to...
Welcome to Dawnshore, traveler, and I promise a safe and pleasant transaction.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I've come in search of lost I've come in search of lost treasures.
First to get leaves, these letters won't turn up.
Build another palisade just like the last. When this one falls, what will you adherents do then?
Die alongside it, grumpily. You fall, we fall. It's that sort of thing.
If the stone wall of the road didn't last, your pointy stick don't stand a chance.
Your armor could use some work. Let's check the water. Look, Parodies and ladder. When heated, the resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons and armor.
Incoming Zarops.
Those Arabs must have been scavenging supplies too.
Just like the good old days.
I think there's something on the upper floor. We might be able to reach it from outside.
Give me a target.
After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is. You know, for most people, getting sent to the living lands is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position. Tall grass, huh? Even in Rauatai, you lot are the stuff of legend. I guess I should count myself lucky our paths didn't cross sooner. But that raises a bigger question. Why would your emperor send one of his most accomplished warriors all the way out here? Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they? I thought every godlike knew their god. That's one of the stranger things I've heard. And out here, that's saying something. Sorry, these are unusual times. I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case. And here I was hoping for good news. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel... I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador. Don't get me wrong, we have had a welcome reprieve from the usual muggings and murders since your country folk started arriving en masse. But I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely set people who tend to be suspicious of but what about you? Someone once told me you need more than a little crazy to last. I get the feeling you'll fit right in. I'll let you get some rest, but it's good to be part of a squad again. Night, envoy. I haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got you. Good fighting. Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against this place. Zarp's ahead. Take your best shot. They may be small, but Mogren's fury. Keep it away from gunpowder, or you'll be as bald as me.
You're mine now! Nice!
Oh, no, you don't!
Another down.
Nice shot.
Wilds are getting deadlier by the day, but people have to eat.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want. What?
Worse than rot!
Next one's mine. Another glorious battle.
It's almost like the brambles push that house.
The scourge invades. Claw it out. It breathes. It is close.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the bear and we'll talk after.
Here we go! Let's see what you got! You monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that babe? Air.
Oh, poor bastard. One of Ludwig's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good. Oh, my savior. Oh, thanks. Oh, I can manage. This isn't my first brush with death, and it may not be my last. Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service, and you must be our Imperial envoy. But keep it close until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take bad news in the comfort of my office. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted? Well, did he now?
A little faster, and we might have been able to save Claviger Aemon, too. Happy to have been of service, nevertheless.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Claviger? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late. I don't appreciate extortion tactics from the Emperor's envoy. Take it, and let us not speak of this again. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad. Did you? We lost contact with our coastal detachment days ago. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. We have waited for...
What's the matter? Can you hear me? But you... Very well, if you say so. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
Right behind you.
Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting. A colony of insects. The many united by one purpose. Mycelia twining through the loam, taking and giving in equal measure. We are the ache in the land, the roots that run deep. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured, but you too are alone in your strangeness. A rot eats at the foundation of this land. Corruption seeps into the soil. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor... No, not its fault. Fear hides behind teeth and talons. We are afraid too. We fear the rot. It spreads in the bear, the water, the wild. It is an infection. A foreign body invades, the host fights back. Feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do? Nurse it, care for it, grow it like we were loved once. Perhaps we remember, almost. The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could. But a favor for a... We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and decide, do you wish this power or not? A favor for a favor then, this place shall heal. Retire. New again this world.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did.
You alright? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
You must be sensitive to the spirit world. Some are gifted. Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security. Your interests are more aligned than you know. But while you and I answer to the Emperor, Ludwig and the Steel... Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the... Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing.
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this. Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that there. Can she? You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard godlikes have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your Emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for you in Paradise.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
Hilgard doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he? You seem much better suited to it.
Guys! I'm sorry, I don't buy... That's it. Daggerta gave me this. We had a fight, and she accused me of throwing it away before we left. I did bring it with me, but I lost it while I was out. It's priceless. How can I even thank you? You don't know the weight. Welcome back, my...
Heard you killed that bear. You need to outfit yourself to hunt something like that. Time to resupply.
Typical of this place. Nothing is ever lost that can't be... Now I have some apologies to make. I can't... But maybe things can get better between us. With time...
Welcome back.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
So,
Welcome to Paradise, Sunbreak. The ambassadors accept.
Envoy!
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here? The arrow struck. Then your soul found us, here in the emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive. Our beloved, they stole the bloom from your branch. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind. As many as the beetles and worms in the soil. But we do not want that. We could send you back. Just this once. You think of us, with your own escape so near. We are moved and decided. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands. You'd think so, but I can't find a scratch on you. I still don't know what that means.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill. I don't suppose this would be the same one you heard earlier?
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died. A resistance to poison isn't a resistance to the beyond.
What does this mean for her? Should she expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
Ah, look at us, rambling on like you're still a bloodied corpse.
This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul. Well, she doesn't accept payment. All you have to lose is your time. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job. Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy. Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up. Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Any injury?
Hey! Hey, I had a dream about you.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Balrog.
You saved my life.
Just stand there. Sit down. Just stand there. Come in. The Balrog's always open.
You there. Are you just going to stand there and walk with that
Envoy.
You there. I heard what happened. Probably because I made them. Or... if it didn't keep them alive, they weren't skilled enough to use it. Ever heard the saying, a bad hunter blames Galawain for their bow? You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least, I don't think... right up. I can please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
Hey, so close. But what's the point? It's useless without that Adra.
You died. But you...
Envoy. I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel? Homesick already? After what you've been through, I can't say I blame you. But there's work to be done on the frontier. Good work, and I need you here at my side. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor? Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation. Here's something to tide you over. But your work isn't finished just yet. You've seen how wild the living lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles. At this point, I can't rule anything out. We're in uncharted waters. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the dream scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities. Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open. I look forward to hearing about it in your report. I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the living lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisen rebels must face justice. Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the living lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarok, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise. No, but this is the Paradisans' home. They're very good at hiding here. And Marius is good at finding things that want to remain hidden. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the living lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing, the health of your soul is another. We're glad to hear it, but let's err on the side of caution. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it. I admire your confidence, but there's no point in being modest with our advantages. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarok? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Signs of a struggle. Looks like misadventure to me. I don't know.
So, you're the one they all Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adiran Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Dragu Sakasapt Jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway. I'm with you, ready to crack some heads.
You stay out of it, Envoy. This isn't your problem.
I've heard stories of this one. You don't want this fight.
The gods smile on you today, Marius. You won't always have someone around to protect you.
Well, that was something. Thanks for stepping in there. I had it handled, but I'm happy I didn't have to.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy?
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a... I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them. Then they wouldn't need much of a reason to go after an Adiran official. Plenty of stale water there. Still, it's dangerous to make assumptions based on stereotypes. We need more of a trail to go on. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
Come to claim him. I suppose I should.
Got something.
Envoy, got a situation over here.
Got something.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there. Here, by the graffiti. You can reach the roofs from here. With any luck, your assassin will be as bad at hiding their tracks as they were at making sure you stay dead. You, wouldn't think behind the embassy spiders. Here we go. Nice!
Another one!
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The mermaid's den. Nice.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this.
This is the Sparrowhawks district. State your business. Go on. But remember, Thala's got his eye on you. I wouldn't get on an ogre's bad side.
Smile and be yourself. Or maybe just smile.
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you.
This is all I have.
That's the apart.
Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you? Gah, it doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead woman. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away. Or what? You'll die on me?
Have to admit, that's a good one.
This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Slowly, too. So you better hope she starts at the top.
She is not lying. I've seen it happen.
You talk too much.
Hey, boss, maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd gone soft. We'll settle this as soon as I'm done here.
Let's go. Next one's mine.
You are swine. This time, you're gonna stay. Just right.
They're dead. It's over.
Everybody all right?
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk seems more like the cause.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of...
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you. They don't. That's the problem. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts. Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
Relax. We're not here for you. You couldn't have known how it would be used, right?
You better start naming names, Amakul, before my friend here starts to get vengeful.
Please, I can't be seen talking to you. You need to get out of here right now. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the Adherents, it'd be the end of me. I hate carrying a debt. Just don't tell anyone you learned it from me. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Saint Ettore is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, and follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra. Well, I suppose it's the least I could do, considering I got you killed. I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
So we're going to the temple of...
What'll it be today?
I don't think we're going to be welcome here for long. All those sparrowhawks will be sniffing around here any minute.
Nope. You think
Take
you
him
could
down.
Take out nice shot.
There.
Too late. Left.
That's one for us.
Back for more, Envoy?
You can teach a person how to draw, but you can't teach good taste.
He was our number one, and you killed him!
You think you could just take out our leader? Nope.
Another down.
Hi. High Market. A haven of opulence in an otherwise nice city.
The adherents have come to us. They will not
Hey, you have to check in with me to enter this part of the...
Oh, bless my soul. The adherent envoy. Murderers!
How awful.
You startled me.
And here's where the rats live. Reasonable rent if you can get it.
Well, that didn't take long.
Something nearby.
I'm coming for
Shouldn't
you.
be here.
One for you!
I was just getting warmed up. If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here.
Cozy. Got something.
I'm starting to see why Eamon was going gray all of a sudden.
One moment. There's something here.
Well, there you have it. So, Claviger Eamon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern. He's not the only one, as you've seen firsthand. Look, everyone who settles in the Living Lands comes from somewhere, but when Adir built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are. A cistern beneath the Temple of Andra. Good place for a hidden base. It sits just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the...
Right. After you.
Not to worry, boy. Got it.
Is this what it's like to travel?
Gate's open now. Hope you haven't run into any... From the finest...
Lady of Lament, grant us your strength, so we may overcome adversity as the wave.
Militia headquarters. Stay on their good side, and we won't have to go in.
If you're looking to celebrate water, I'd suggest
this is where the assassins are hiding. Temple seems like an odd choice.
Welcome to... Hail and well met. The Temple of... Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. I take it you're here on official business. Killed you? Goodness me. Oh, You must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cutpurses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you? Shit. Let me guess. He wrote it all down? The Claviger was far too trusting. Probably what got him killed. All right. If you're willing to...
Nice work, Envoy.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed. Ask me anything you like, but be warned, you aren't ready for the answers. Eagwolf, a powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants. None of them are the Emperor's plaything. You must be special, and not in a good way. To be left alone. Paradis was fine without Adir. Your empire inserted itself where there was no need. You've impoverished us, turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside our own city walls. I have nothing more to say to you. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern, no doubt sharpening his blade. The door is on the wall to your left. And why would I do something idiotic like that? You see everything at its worst. Gods, just look at what the Empire has done to you. Fine. I'll contact the embassy myself. Maybe this doesn't have to be the end. Take the... I hope you'll vouch... I'm not looking forward. Never thought it would come to... I hope you'll vouch for me once I'm Never thought it would come to this.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath. They don't look friendly. These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
You're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
Got some. Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
If you want help burning through that, say the word.
Glad that's something nearby. Something here.
You know what that lead means. Be ready.
More Blessed spiders. Wait,
This one's mine.
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Guts. Not this saga again.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
Keep quiet.
the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still neat.
Silmes Mitum!
Freezing spell will break through that. Or Eye of Remergond, if you got one.
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no-entry system would suffice?
The envoy's here. Where's my mark?
Next one's mine. Who's ready for
Don't let them escape!
Let me catch my breath.
Didn't think that one through, did he? You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
Something here. Something nearby. Eyes open.
Watch out! You're gonna regret this. The envoy's here.
Hey! Over here!
That's all of them. Got some. Something nearby.
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Shh, Nimdut. Someone's up ahead.
Show me what you got!
You're bold to come.
Good shot!
I would have sent that thief on his way without our blessed supplies.
Then he would have died.
How do you know? We didn't.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you. The gods had something else in mind for you. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe. Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir. Because it was not the ambassador's face that appeared to me in a dream, but yours. This was no ordinary dream. It was not imagination. It was communion. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness. Dreams, visions, they can be confusing things. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land. I understand. Thank you for giving me this chance to atone. I don't deserve it. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance. Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods. If you take nothing else from this, remember that the cruelty of the Steel Garrote has no end. The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Adir now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Adiran contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Adir. You mean it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice.
You really are full of surprises, Envoy.
You're really letting us go? You are far more forgiving than I would be under the circumstances. Perhaps you are worthy of this great destiny. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ends on the placid shore. We learn. We twine.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents. Impressive. I'm starting to see why your Emperor
Don't bother going back the way you came. Between the pillars to the right of the stairs. One more thing. Thanks. We were wrong about it. How did we know? The Dirans are true to their word, usually to a fault.
What about the Inquisitor? You really think she backed out?
Oh, she's gonna kill us. Never doubt it. So we'll give her a chance.
Got some.
Hopefully you made an ally here today, envoy.
We'll definitely be seeing them. You all but guaranteed that.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
I never really expect them to be happy about anything. I have some thoughts, envoy. Let's talk about it at camp.
A drop, dear citizens. A drop is all it takes to protect yourself against the...
No one's come to claim him. I suppose I should say.
No. Home sweet.
She asked about you again, Halden.
Don't just stand there. In. Welcome.
Good. You made it. I knew you'd be back.
Hey, so close. But
I always thought they should move to High Market. Then they'd make enough to eat.
Welcome back, my friend.
Right. Time.
With all due respect, Captain, you have no jurisdiction over the Paradise Militia.
This building is a
Behind you!
Not bad. There's something here.
Try. Next one's mine. Another godless ruler. Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Boudica.
Everybody all right? We can turn back at any moment.
No.
Step closer, God. Like. If it is a watcher you seek, then a watch.
She's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike? The echo of a past life, mayhaps. common enough for one who has so recently died.
Word travels fast.
Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore. Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths. The lake is a mirror. The mirror.
A door. A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on a bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger?
Now she's hearing voices. Great. Is that gonna cost us extra or something?
Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected. I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to. Perhaps. But when they offer a second chance at life, it is never free of charge. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, I told you the good news. Now, when you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping. A godlike's chime is a gift, a blessing. That I cannot say. The gods must answer for their actions. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always start disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among. Better luck in your next life. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor, but the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Adra, commune with it. Adra holds the path between this life and the next, a conduit for souls. Through Adra, a soul may find its way back to but the Adra here, in the living lands, is different, insular. It connects only to itself, twisting vine. Before we close, as you understand the word, yes, you fell into death, and
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery. Marius, I see terrible pain and the strength of will it takes to conceal it. I see...
Right. I could see that too if I don't get out of here soon.
Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet...
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
For us both, I assure you.
Glad someone got something out of this.
Safe travels, godlike, and thank you for the glimpse that I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
Did you get any of that? That just sounded like a hot breeze to me.
Trouble me no more.
You might want to consider not washing your clothes in safflower oil.
Time to...
Living land's what we're made for. So they finally sent one of their bootlickers to talk. Is that it? Is that so? Well, you better find some quarrel real fast.
This one's mine.
Serves you right, traitor!
Tell me you brought... Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust. What? How could you let this happen? Envoy, you are the ranking Imperial agent here, and you alone. We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear. Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive. She will do the talking. The best we can do is grovel.
She sounds like a wonderful person.
There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable, though it may damn us in the end. Oh, yes, that. I'm sending you to Fior Messi Verno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Heelguard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No, strangling light. Keep her away.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Inquisitor Ludwig, so kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran Envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
As does yours. Let me deal with him, and I will get back to you shortly. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence! You busy yourself with the Dream Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me. Even if that were to happen, the living will replace the dead. We will ship them in by the hundreds to fill the empty houses.
Oh, gods, Ludwig.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The living lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the Envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
Awfully generous for the ambassador to take the fall like that. I wonder when this will come back to bite us.
We should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you? I've been saying this all along, but his solution was to go over my head, to summon help from across the known world.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves. You're right about the second part. Clearly I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell.
She is going to be a problem. Sometimes I wonder. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on. At least for now. Oh, before I forget, Liviana gave you a clean bill of health. You're cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animancers and Adirans don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad unhinged. Easier said than done these days.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair is beautiful this time of year.
We're done here. We get to Emerald Stair in no time if we leave now.
Wish that soul. Bones would hurry up. I gotta. This is what happened. To those who stand.
That's the priestess.
Yeah, so close.
envoy. On the contrary, Paradis believes it can help you.
Careful, he could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
Adherents are all around us. It behooves us to be discreet. Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed. Take this. We deem you worthy. This time. We trust you will remember our gratitude.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
One moment.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk? I'll say, by the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember? Wait, someone? At least she wasn't charging. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they... Do you trust them? I guess that's some comfort. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat. You're welcome? So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back. Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead? Yeah, probably not. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. For now, let's get some rest. Night, envoy.
It's not every day you get to... And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again. What part? The part where you set free an assassin who succeeded at killing... Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, now you're looking towards Emerald Stair. Whole other kind of... Considered it, sure. It wouldn't be much of a guide if I dropped you off at the edge. Well, good to be here. We've got a bit of a walk ahead of us. Anyway. Ask away. Yes, I did. Unless we talk... Thank you. Not everyone accepts that. Same one you are. Oh, huh. I see. I said... Lember is the language spoken in Solace. You don't hear Lember much in the rest of the lands. I barely realize I'm doing it anymore. If you want to learn Lember, you'll have to... And that's not going to happen any... I'm sure you'll pick it up as we travel. It's not that blessed. Right. What do you need? Thanks for talking.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature. Still waters, you merely dream. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you? Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it. Violets and the stars. We wish for both. Birth into rebirth. Growth into life again. Beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it? Even if... No, we should not question this. Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
Whatever's grown over that Audra doesn't look natural.
I can't believe we're stationed so far from the city.
Hail, friend. Always nice to... Ah, a fellow wanderer then. One of my ancestors apparently grew up...
Welcome.
Time to...
Got something. Something nearby.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure? Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and sleep with lavender under your pillow. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwig, she was looking none too... Don't thank me. In fact, keep my name away from Ludwig's ears. Better if she doesn't know I exist. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwig's on...
As long as she's not on our scent. Given how angry she was about Wolf, probably best we give her a wide berth.
Oh, one other. A desperate young man at your embassy asked me to deliver this to you. Apparently his expedition team has run into some trouble in the caves north of the city. I reckon he was a little starstruck by the whole idea, and no one else could spare the... Oh, and I wouldn't wait too long. Take care out there. You're cleared to pass, Envoy.
And Sam sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in. And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed you is going to try again.
It's what most of us come here for. I only wish more of us really got one. Unfortunately, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
They're certainly making their presence known. Can't say they're making any friends, though.
I don't like that Ludwig woman. She gives me the vreekas.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift. Taking in the slack is one thing. They look ready to strangle each other with it.
And it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought...
He means that with all due profession.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm? Unless they have their own use for you.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the animancers know anything about the dreams. Maybe we'll learn something about your...
Right. When it comes time to deal with animancers, you two are on your own.
Most fun things are.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior, it was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of
Handful of nobles, scholars, and leeches. All surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
They're an eccentric bunch. It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
You don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy take your... But, rumor has it, some unnatural blood. We'll find out soon enough. And there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me. You won't regret it. Emerald Stairs lovely this time of year.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines. Well, you came to the right place.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us.
I have 2 rules. No campfire songs and no hugs. That last one's...
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule. By the way,
be a dear and help with these spoilings, please?
Looks like she could use our help.
Let's give her a hand.
Don't get too comfortable. More are on the way. Fantastic. Peep.
A mind's question. The dust of the... She knocks. We would answer...
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you?
No ladders, Envoy. Wouldn't fit in the
You're welcome to my shoulders.
Shoot. That vase is far too high for me, and a ladder would have... But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, Strike. There's a vase in this ruin that's too high for me to reach. Fetch it for me. I can pay you in skates if you do. The vase sits atop that tower beside us in the room. And once you've got it, look me up. Yatsley, wizard extraordinaire, godly.
You do meet the most interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 faces that don't require going into some ancient ruins. But no one listens to me. Right behind you.
Give me a second. Something here.
Take a moment, people.
Andra's titties. I tried using magic to get the vase down, but alas, thankfully you and your little friends came along and...
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you.
I may be small, but my magic is not... Ah, yes, I did, didn't I? Such a godless artifact is... Think of all the secrets and memory. Better dead than dying, as they say.
That doesn't make sense.
I'm saying it now.
Never heard it before. She obviously made...
Hello, I'm right here, I'm sure. But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. Thank you for your help, Godlike.
Well, that's something I hope never happens again.
I've got a few inches to spare. Changes are mine.
Of course I forgot a ladder. Wonderful.
Another glorious battle.
Granted, I don't come here often, but when did it get this bad?
You'll know Fior from the smell of flowers and fertilizer.
As if people weren't hungry enough.
Hand in hand, they toil, and the earth gives in return.
I don't see what's the problem.
The smile of the harvest.
You're the first godlike to come through and... I'll take what I can get, if the gods don't... You'd think so, but they don't approve. They still...
What do you mean that's all you've got? Last week you said there'd be grain.
You know what I said.
I really don't think you can deny everything wrong in the world. Obviously comes from using animals.
One moment.
There. That's Tom's old house. The place feels different without him. So much here reminds me of Tama. It's strange. I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find. Say, what? Yeah. Damn. I carved this for him years. I had no idea he kept it. All this time. And he tells me like this when he's long gone, leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood I gave him. Would be if he just told me. I never gave him any reason, and we knew each other for years. I trusted him with things. Sometimes I wish you weren't so damn perceptive. Did I tell him? I was a mess when we met. I was a chewed up piece of... You're damn right. Tom always saw right through me. A coward. I let him down. He was always there when... I'm sorry. That's probably for...
One moment.
You showed up at a bad time.
The Inquisitor Ludwig said you might be heading this way. As am I, in a way. Forgive me. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor... these... Valian. Good. Perhaps he will listen to you. I am not... Still, I think the governor is too stubborn to be persuaded even by the Emperor. When diplomacy fails, the Steel Garrote will... Barter for peace, prepare for war. We all have our part to play. Until later.
Does subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
Can I... Welcome to Poria. Well...
else to get.
Jata, what's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops. How can you ignore what's right in front? In that case, you're right on.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the...
Seems more likely you'll have to punch...
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our Very well. I hope you remember that behind these walls, you're in...
I'm sure she didn't come all this way just to As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed...
A cart full of spoiled vegetables.
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots in my sea. The dream scourge has twisted our land. Then there's no time to waste arguing with...
We definitely...
I believe that we can restore the land. Bring back... Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father.
As usual, Giatta never misses a chance to slander me. I don't ignore her concern.
And you still do nothing. Before we can deal with the dream scourge, unfortunately, new experiments have to go through.
Must be nice that all the arguing isn't about you, for once.
I'm just trying to stop Giatta from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark. You must be unfamiliar with animancy. Are you going to tell her about your family's basement?
How?
I know it was an accident, but look what it caused.
While we argue among ourselves, the dream scourge... Really? Unexpected from an Adiran. But how could I refuse it? Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll try...
Your request is denied.
I wasn't asked...
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior. And you still Under the circumstances, I don't have...
Then neither do I. Giatta Castel.
Banished?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilly. Take her and leave. You're still a...
Governor, this is unacceptable. You're...
Don't bother, old man. I've done all I can for Fior Missivernal. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private.
I'll find us another restaurant.
Come on. My invention is guaranteed.
I had one, but
where?
A book.
Except Giatta. There. Birth's bells, of course. We've had crops fail before. The governor, so... Welcome back, envoy.
Spirits are truly wonderful, powerful, self-aware, and
If
rich with
we have... Indeed.
There is a reason I prefer their anxiety. Fior me si verno.
Well, I was not expecting. Ado, welcome to my fine establishment. Amica.
That did not go as I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata, some manners, if you please.
I thought she was being polite.
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego. I can think of one. He's an entitled little worm who can't stand to be proven wrong.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Messiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop.
I wish I could take credit for Giata's stubbornness, but she learned that on her own.
Thanks, old man. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long. I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animans. Likewise, they should be educational for us both. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days. Wouldn't that be a coincidence? I only bring it up because Anamancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open... While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by... No, sorry. I don't know what came... I just realized this is the end. I have to leave. As much as I would love that. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the Animancers around town, but... I hope so, because we're running out of options. Manto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name and they'll tell you what they know about the... We're about to make history.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Careful! Godlike, Imperial envoy, research assistant. Who knew?
You, my friend, need some water.
Ado! Welcome back. Care to...
Founded machine. Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Giada, what a loss. I owe that young... Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked. Ha! A novel idea, that. What I need is a stronger power. Perhaps, if you can help me find an appropriate... I could use a large single block of Adra, but harvest... Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of S. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgan queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgan in these... So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to fight. Still, Delamgan queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart piece... Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself.
If you can convince her to hand it over, I'll be more than impressed.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment, Amica.
Oh.
Let me catch my breath. One moment. Got them all. Got some. Something nearby.
Part of me loves seeing nature reclaim these ruins. Another part thinks nature needs to calm itself.
Nice shot!
Appreciate it. Nothing like a win with a good team.
There's something here. Trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step.
Is that all you got? What you got?
Give me a second.
got something. There's something here.
Look at that. After you, envoy.
On your right! Let's see what you got! You're too late! Over here! Right flank! Come and get me! Hold on.
Something nearby.
Think the Delimgon did all that? Maybe the land itself.
Left! Let's see what you got! Over here! Didn't stand a chance! Come and get me! What for you?
Nice job, everyone. Got it.
You may approach me, godlike. Ah, a welcome visitor. It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove. For all time. But why have you come here? A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here. Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land. But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it. But wait. No. No! So many dead. So many of my kin are dead by your hand. The time for words has passed.
Here we go! Come and get it! Well done! What's been rough? What's been rough? Let's see what you got! What's been rough? You need better arms! Give me a second. Hey! Over here! Something nearby.
This ends. You're not looking so good. Help! Nothing's stopping me. Hey! Over here!
Just like the good old days. There's something here. Got something. Something here. One moment. Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops fail, standing up for what you believe against of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night. I don't know. In my experience, Anyway, there's clearly more beyond that. Pleasant dreams.